Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope you all are having a good start to your weekend. And I hope you're excited because tonight we're going to be playing a new game, new to me, called Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. This is a game that Vanessa played many years ago, I believe, on it used to be like a phone game, and then they redid it a few years ago and made it on, I think it's on consoles even. So we're gonna be trying that out tonight. It's got puzzles to it, and I like puzzles. So why is this update not finishing? We're gonna pause that. Yeah, so we're gonna get that started. It's not full screen. It literally launched full screen earlier. Let's see. Let me get this full screen. Excuse me. There we go. You can play Silk Song until I show up. I mean, you don't want me to, you don't want me to get started? You want me to wait for you? Under extras, challenges, illustrations, and music. What to? I mean, we could at least get it rolling. We'll see. I don't know if there's like an intro and all that we're gonna be reading and stuff. So we'll see. Oh, I gotta switch it. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Sort of tutorial with intro. Okay. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. Yeah, that's kind of problematic. This has gotta be me. No question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? There he is! Hello, Mr. Q. How's it going? So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. Oh, what the whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head? Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? Huh? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. Core just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with it. Congratulations. Your soul has now passed the crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Ahem. Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally. Again, that will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Ah. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work, a ghost trick. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated that object with the power of the dead, a ghost trick. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press X. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it to aid. Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. I see, a guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. This music and the graphics kind of remind me of Ape Escape. But like, also not at all with the graphics. Let's set time in motion again and find out. She's very slow at running. That's got to be some of the slowest running away. See what I'm saying? Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky, I've got a woman to save. I think they redid the music, but you can toggle between the old and new music and settings. Okay. We'll have to take a look. I like the music though. I like your attitude, it's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see. Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set time in motion. Huh? Nothing's happened. Exactly, sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You've got to be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? Did she just die? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Oh, look at us. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Well. Dang. Oh. She gone. Out of my way. Okay, well, that was kind of rude. It's done. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, here we are again. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this... The Pixar lamp? Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now. I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My research is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around to discard like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. What? That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thoughts bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. L1 is your ticket. Hi Nova! How are you doing? Welcome in. The best thing to do is try it. I guess I'll press it. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time... Okay. Huh? Who's with this we? Ah. Oh, no, wait, that's the opposite of what I want to do. Huh, that's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Anyway... Did you send me a friend request on Discord, by the way? Yes! Yes, I did. That was me. I just want to make sure that was real and I wasn't being friended by like some skin. No. That was me. It's the real Nate. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one? Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember, and nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? Trick time. Beep beep. What have we done? What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on there? Looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious, but she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you've been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you can make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right. But there's a catch. It only works on new corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. This is crazy. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? Okay, cool. I'm just cautious because another streamer I watch had someone make a duplicate profile of them and start sending everyone friend invites as can. That's fair. That's reasonable to be cautious about that. I would be too. To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. Can't we go back to before I died? We'll see. We'll see. Rewind time. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive, not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. 7:01 p.m. Zone. Oh, she's trying to get me back? Anyways, no, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Doing all right. Just playing this new game, new to me. Vanessa has played it before in the past when it was a phone game. I need some proper Foxanate voices for all this dialogue. Oh no. Oh no. Voices. I've been telling him to play this for months. He finally has. Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right there. My sister, my little golden friend. You did this? You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing who done it right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Timzik left in this country. Hello community, it's me, Milkman. I am here. Hello Milkman! Welcome in. Glad to have you here. How's your day been? Timzik? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Hold it. Who's there? A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Alright, we gotta do something. Hey, wait a minute. You didn't let me do anything. I've been good. It's Friday. I'm glad you've been good. It is Friday. I'm glad it's Friday. And there you have it. The last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate a ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you'd like to. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. What's the trick? Soul. So this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. Oh gosh. Well, this is complicated. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. Bum, 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 bum. You had better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Did they ever say get a full release yet? I'm not actually sure. I need to look that one up again. Time is passing. Well, the last seconds of her life are counting down. You next to here? Where is he? I don't know. He said he was helping watch his brother's kids and he'd be late. Looks like I bet, or brother-in-law's kid. I don't know. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at this. I have the right side of the screen. The right side, eh? The sand in the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. You say up I go. Alright, there's clearly no trick to be performed there. Oh, wait. Maybe we like turn on the fan and it's gonna blow the flag up. Well, that was thoroughly sad. But here, just got the good old message deleted. Oh, it was a spam bot. Oh. Who are you? Oh, yeah. We know this. I think that was correct, but you have to switch. Oh my gosh. Your time is running out. Let me do things. Right. Oh wait. So let me turn this on. Do this. Nope, a little too far. Turn that on. And then become a flag. Ah! So long, sister. No, do it. A few more missteps. Well, we did things. I'm a bike now. Now's your chance to change her fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Yeah, no kidding. Time is almost up. You have to change her fate before the countdown reaches 0. Time doesn't pass while I'm in the ghost world. I better possess something fast. Nice. What's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point-blank range. Wow. Looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Maybe just jump? I don't know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Ah. Bridge is up! Wait, where'd the bro dude go? You said her fate was changed. But it looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. But there isn't much time left. Depending on what you do, there's still the possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure now. No, of course not, but still. If you ever feel like you want to start over, Just tap R1 before time runs out. Although, you never know. You might learn a thing or two when time runs out, too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, but right now I better go after those two. Oh, no, go forward! I bet you're wondering what's going on over there, right? Oh, that's right, if I want to... Yeah, move screen, exactly. Why doesn't the bike have a gun? It's unfortunate, really, you know? I can't do anything! Aww. Can't reach. Oh, I gotta do this first, I bet. Yeah, that's gonna, oh. Ooh. You hear something? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone? Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. Do you think the gun guy lived? Probably. Most probably. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. Achoo! A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Well, your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness? Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. Well, what? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute. These powers of the dead, yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp, anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death? Wait, then how long has the lamp been dead? In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that, but just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well as you should. I will. But let's see, how should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? That's easy. You start with her. She needs to get out of this rain. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight, in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough, when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press L to give you a record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Updated the book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Trick time. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-headed woman who witnessed that death. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Hunter in the dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me, but he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Is he really gone, though? Wait, no. I'd better not let her out of my sight, and besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try to move closer. What do you think I was trying to do? Hey, I guess that works. Alright, we'll give her an umbrella. Here you go, man. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Well, generally, rain does rain by itself anyways. Yes, oh my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychonetic powers. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what it was like. That's definitely what it was. Meow. We're just chilling. Just hanging out. But seriously, what in the world just happened? What did you think? What's this? Some kind of note? I want to see that note. I wonder what I wrote in it. Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Should I check it out? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it? No, I don't remember writing it. But even more importantly... Uh-oh. It's the dude calling. I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've ever realized where the telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh, yeah! Can we intercept this telephone call and talk directly to her? It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call. Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of the cell phone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost dreams. It's turning into a little spirit box. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Can I see? Ah. Oh. Is he done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Ha! So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over greater distances. And that would be, the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. Oh, Ollie was at your door and came up because you... Oh no, I didn't know! I heard something, but I didn't know he was at my door. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. We'll come in a minute, just making sure Gray Chicken's going. Okay, thank you for making sure he's okay. Ah, we got a new phone number. Ah, we get phone numbers. Nice. Okay, so we're leaving the lady. Bye-bye. Let's go wreak havoc on this dude. And so the story of the search for myself begins, a story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with that fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Obtained a new illustration. Obtained a new song. Okay, 4 minutes before death. Obtained a new illustration. Save your current place and time. Yes, please. Save complete. Continue playing. Yes, please. 7:31 p.m. So that was chapter 1. Now we're on to chapter 2. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. Probably. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden, I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself, even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy, there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music. And that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, That red-headed woman is another of their targets. That file the old man has, maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. But we never got to read the note. Updated the phone book. What'd you update my phone book with? Yes, how much longer, my good man? We are charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. But confound that Jingo, I say. Every year his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? Seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott, did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me. My good man nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir. Ah, that's not what I'm talking about, man. Lynn? Eh? So that's her name, is it? This file. It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Oh, okay. So I can still do stuff. That's good. That's good. Egad, man, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes. In any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Oh, alright. Hey, that's... yes, Sissel. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful. Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, eh? What could that be all about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Alright. Yes, now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Once things clear, these villains seem... once things clear, these villains seem to know who me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. There's a problem, you see. You see what I'm saying? What if we just, Where's your head, man? I told you I don't want to see this fate. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. Can we make it malfunction? Is that a cool thing to do? Seems like kind of cool. These guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? Spinning this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I've got to find the right timing and get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip this situation around. Ah, I see. So we're gonna do this. Hang on. This, and then this. Ah. Yeah, so now we're on the painting, so now we'll get flipped down. Alright. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another... Yeah, alright. Down we go. Alright. I say this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with the painting spinning around, the like is not enough to give a man jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? You're not. Oh. I was gonna mess with the grapes. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Nope. It's ringing. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem. What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. The telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lynn is in danger again? Alright, we got all and then this is one step ahead. Tango, I'm at the target's apartment now. And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division? Bah, no, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott, now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confound it. You're even hanging up one step ahead. He's always one step ahead, man. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we can go to Lynn's apartment now. What did he say? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Gigo's pay. Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery. Alright, Lynn's apartment. Oh no, did he kill the dog? The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately the hitman is. There are a trace of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little donkey. The poor brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about this situation and fast. So I need to rewind time. How does one rewind time again? Oh, okay, yeah, we got his soul. Huh? Where am I? More to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course. Do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories, they even forget what they look like, and so that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh. There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla, my Miss Camilla is in trouble. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla, Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress' safety than you are your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little doggy guy's death. Time to save his life. His life. Rewind. Let's see what we can do. Gotta save the dog. Doggies? 7:33 p.m. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, buddy. Where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me. I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other. It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. I repeated your doggies and now he's barking. Yeah, I hear. Hi, I can't talk much as I'm on the road, but I want to say hi. Hi, Andrew. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you're having a good road trip and you're enjoying the day. So if you can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works. I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes in full. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. Yippee! Found the remote. On the part of the conversation piece of Discord, it went pretty well. That's good. That's good. I am glad. Really good to hear. Oh. Shut that mod off. No, Missile. You're not supposed to bark. That lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Oh, okay. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Sigh. What do you do like... Wait, why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV, too. Hey, I know, I'll listen to music. Whew, that was close. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. She has a donut cart? She's gonna knock this wall down. It's gonna be like Jericho in here. Okay. Alright, bye. I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and counting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Oh my gosh. She didn't even... So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died? Wow, look at that. I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked. Is that true? Okay, let's get started. I'm saving her. But let's see. How are we going to do this? Seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in, buddy.
I heard you're saving bowels.
Oh, Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome. I can't help it. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones. Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. We know we have to do something about that. Alright, let's rewind. Give me my 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah. What?
Okay. We see. Yippee! Can't really change the little lady's fate by just standing around watching. That intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes, and my ghost tricks can only work. If I want to save the little lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. The first step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. Wait a minute. Wait up. Oh, so close. You almost knocked those red things down. Hey, I think you're onto something there. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anyway. Kamala? But if we drop them in the fish tank, Miss Kamala will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of an honorable warrior. Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. Let me possess you. Oh, so close. You almost knocked it. Yeah. Alright. Maybe we have to wait till she's gonna grab him or something. Go do your thing. Oh, I missed something. No, come in. Yeah, don't want to knock down all, boy. Alright. You're cute. She's gonna listen to music, y'all. Wait, I gotta. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Miss Kamala is going to put those red things on her head. Yeah, I know, and once she gets them, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do? Ow, why is it acting up all of a sudden? I don't really like getting smacked by doors, especially in my own house. It's like the door is a bad dog biting the hand that feeds it. Although with Missile, it's more nibbling at the tip of my nose than my hand. Missile? I can't hit her anymore. Maybe not. Donuts. Wait. Oh no, Miss Camilla put those red things on her head. This is bad. Now she's really off in her own world. I think I missed a really critical chance to stop her. I think I need to use it and rethink my strategy. Beginning. I really want to fly back. Puppy. Yippee! really change the little lady's fate by just standing. Yeah, we know. Wait, isn't there? Hang on. I think there was something about skipping this. Fast forward. Oh, that's fast forward on red text. Can I just skip red text? Maybe. Alright. Oh, we can fast forward. Okay, cool. Okay, get your music. Why do I create these things? Unless you're supposed to...
Everyone the woman.
I might... What the what? I feel like... I don't know, am I supposed to... Well, I thought I was supposed to hit her with the door when she's like trying to get the headphones. Ah.
That's what I was saying. Maybe like the timing.
Yeah, I think it
Just
was when she let go of them.
when she, like,
How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile?
Wow. Oh, you do hear that? You got
Darn, now I
blood?
can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Kamala. I'm only doing it to save you. So what now? You think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Get ready. I gotta become one with the donut. I'm in the mood for donuts. Donut. Question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if only I had a big strong teeth and an aggressively spirit. It does seem like we can stop the hitmen from coming in, so in that case... Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Kamala? Hide, huh? That sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? Where could a little lady hide in this room? I might have just the place, but there's just one little problem. How to get Miss Kamala in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Kamala herself, the answer would be easy, but I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Now what can I do using the objects in this room? I think I'll try out various things to see what I come up with. And I'll be watching, cheering you on. Where'd the donuts go? Guess maybe not that. Won't let me stop it. Wow, you sent that thing flying. I like tied it by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute, under the sofa, eh? That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem is, how do I lead her under there? Wait, I want to get the ball. I feel like that was not it. Can't make another donut fall. What do we do now? Without that donut, the sweet guy won't come and I won't bark. Yeah, and the barking part is your favorite, right? Looks like only one donut will fall. We only get one chance. Oh, that's stupid. Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, that wall is going to come down on our heads before we know it. And you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will. That's quite a big promise for a little fella. Poor little guy's up against a formidable opponent. The man in black and the woman in purple. Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. When that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. When I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. We might be able to take advantage of that piece of information. Huh? How? Wherever the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out. And then you go to bark at the rat. And then our little lady comes to you to quiet you down. Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid. So in other words, the donut can be the bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. No, really. Yeah. Where'd the donuts go? Yeah, so I gotta back it up. After fate change from the all the way back. Alright. You gonna get herself some donuts. Alright, here we go. There it is. No. But why did I... Wait, where's this one? One of the arms fell. Yep. Alright. Let me hop the train. Or the rain train. Reindeer train. The reindeer train. There we go. Santa Claus? Alright. This is our only shot. You kidding me? Wow, you sent that thing flying. I like to keep things tidy. I like to bark at things that move. Guess everything looks like a toy to a little doggy. And now I bet our little lady will come over to quiet you down. Yes, she will, but... Missile, if you bark like that, you know... Of course that was not super... I wonder if I have to hit the donut back. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Oh, the music box is gonna fall. Yeah, maybe. Back it up. Guess what? I'll get the music box. You're gonna start barking if we do that.
Perro blanco
Oh, wow.
or chien blanc.
Speak other languages too.
Perro
Mhm.
blanc. Chien blanc.
So, donut. Okay. Oh, hi. Missile, no!
You did it.
What are you doing under here, you silly boy?
Because she fits under her.
Oh, my little Missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Okay, well. Wasn't quite 4 minutes, but, you know. Nobody's here, eh?
She's ready to
My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meantime. whole thing. There, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. That's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. No, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Kamala? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh, thank you. Is he gonna disappear now? Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks. Apparently they're the power to manipulate an inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess that's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair. Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's going to happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe if you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it. Yeah, well, I guess we'd better begin. Oh, oops. Time to see what happens next in our story. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Yeah, let's just watch him kill somebody. No, this is the telephone call. Yeah. Still at the junkyard. Alright, got it. Oh, maybe it's out. I'm on my way.
Oh, this is the first one.
I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. No, it's a second. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! I'm supposed to get back over. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back from. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Deslamp taught me. So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I better try possessing him and see. That's a fair point. Just try. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's Come to think of it, I never did ask you your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we've shared together, the drama, that tearful goodbye, I'm Missile. But you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, and the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person? It looks that way, yes. But Lynn didn't have a core. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? That Camilla, it never fails. What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. So that was you showing off, eh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I. Badoop. What are we doing? Camilla, oh thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what I just... Listen to me. You've got to get out of there right now. What about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get that lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just a box. Bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kind of hid it in that room we were in. Excuse me. Lynn? Well, that's unfortunate. Tragic. Not again. Not
I think they
again.
need to move their fish tank.
Honestly. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? Well, we already solved that mystery.
You gotta pull.
Talk again. Looks like this is your chance to shine. Me? What do you mean? You can really help her out right now with that great nose of yours. Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. What kind of smell should I be looking for? Oh, I don't know really. Oh. Hey, come on. You can't expect me to do everything for you. That's okay. Don't feel too bad about it. I'm being consoled by a dog. Well, I guess the phone's dead now, too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. The next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something has happened to Lynn. I better help Camilla find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what. I don't also remember what a music box is exactly. I know. Yeah. This is it, the music box. Yippee! Wait a minute. I'll leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. But... Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. You be good while I'm away, and no barking. That's all he does. That's all Missile does. Just a barker. 4 tails. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Oh, we gotta do illustration. Got a new song. Yeah, I'd like to save my progress. I'd like to continue playing. Chapter 3. Hey, the times are like matching up. So
Yeah, I was
8:04,
actually just noticing that, and I thought it was like real time.
Once again, Lynn is in danger. I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. We gotta get to her fast. With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope of escape is to find another telephone. No Mr. Desk Lamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is that nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. What if we just, I don't know, break down the wall? Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think he might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. Don't mind if I do. That's the hope. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. Yeah, exactly. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. That's what I was about to do. I gotta... Oh, the star? Oh. I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. Oh. I think we got little buddy killed.
Well.
So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I?
Well.
You are. But the TV and the star on my aren't. Whimper. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. But wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. You know. You gotta go boop, 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 and boop. Goodbye. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers to the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to so help Miss Camilla, too. We create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. This is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. It's concerning.
Yeah, I know about this stuff.
Oh. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here's the here's to the boorish people next door. Ah, my phone book is updated. Achoo, choo. Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Why'd the music change like that? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of the place, anyway? Now where's that little treasure I'm looking for? Telephone? There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. Trick time. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone and fast. I can't very well make that woman bring it to me. I guess I'll have to find a way over there myself. This thing is too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. We'll hit her with it. Knock you off, buddy. Oh. And then fling ya.
Oh boy.
Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married... Oh my gosh. I'm a married man, but we cannot resist. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Wow. Ruination, is that even a word? That abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Where is that dictionary? Let's see, I know I put it somewhere. Where could I have gone to? Hey, let's play a little game. It's called Yeet! Oh. Oh my gosh. No, okay. Why won't you believe me? My love for you is true. It's so strong, it overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered, if you can be overwhelmed by something, can you be just plain whelmed? This is going to nag at me and... I don't know how that mouse is getting up there, but where is that dictionary? Yay! Yay! There's not really anywhere else to go. No, I don't think so. I don't care what they think. Maybe I gotta do this first and have the mouse already ready to go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there it is. Ah, perfect. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps, my darling angel. This music reminds me of like the game Clue or something.
Yeah.
I possess this lady's wine glass. No, but I can turn off the light. What is it, my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder, with a fever of 102. Here's to the night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now, Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight, after all. Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop, but it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls.
Well, that's lovely.
I hate you, Mama. These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. She brought the dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Irregardless, here it sits, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless really a word? Oh, my lamp is out. Oh. My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I'll arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. You're sentenced to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished. Oh. Mr. Prime Minister, my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Eek! What is going on? I made a typo. I see. I need to be the typo. The telephone is right over there, if only I could get to it. I just need to jump over there somehow. I better keep my eyes open for just the right timing to make a move. I know what it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Look at us go. We're trash. Oh, I see. I see. You gotta go. Bada boom. But there was more to do. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to Emily, then at least. Can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Nice lady. Ladies' red apartment and troubled man's office. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lana is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but look at that little pendulum. I can't reach it. Now, I think I missed my opportunity. Now I'll never know what the... Oh. I think we could like... Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Maybe... No. They want me to go to the junkyard. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Oh. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Hey, it's Lampy. And beside them, a certain somebody else wiggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start your criminal investigation, you know, into your murder. My murder case, eh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Excuse me. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger, not to mention the fact that a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested, but why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. Lynn. I'd rather see what I can find out. Alright. Quite a thing, huh, this case? Yeah, one of our own, a murderer. Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me? Let me just ghost trick my way over to the lamp. To the lamp. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't either. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come here for. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Oh, nice little bike. Is this Cabanella? The tension of a crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. It's fancy. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit? He seems, unique. Got an updated phone book. trick my way over here, buddy. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How is it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average. If I had to say, yes, it's going all right. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. Oh. Hi, Pizza! Thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing? It's going alright. We're playing Ghost Trick, and we're keeping people alive after they died. How you doing? How's your day been? How's the vacation? If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park. Yes. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, sigh. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Doing good. Vacay's good, but I have to fly back tomorrow. Oh, so soon. Enjoying hanging with Elm. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you've gotten to spend the week there, but sorry it's about to come to an end. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc. Yoo-hoo. Oh, Doc. Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super. And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Me too. At least I get to spend all next week with the rest of the fam. Oh, are you off next week as well? Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Can I, like, possess this guy's scarf and catch a ride? It's an inanimate object. Dead. It's not real. Whew! That Inspector Cabanella, he sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again, and I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same merry way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Could just go to the park, right? Yes, I'll actually be on vacation all next week instead of just working remotely. That's exciting. I'm glad you'll get time off. What does this guy have to say? I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh, no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn, do you? This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? That she killed us. We're helping the very person that killed us. Oh, wait. I can be a gun? Bang, bang. So this is the weapon that took my life? A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. What are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was? The sound of a gun? So much is going on right now. Got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. An old ancient proverb. Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green one or the blue one? Huh? Oh, I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see that you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Oh, we got the super's office. The super's office. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. Bye, mouse. Where's this guy blue? The doctor. He's all blue. I know. Maybe the doctor's a bad guy. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Well, we did fire a gun. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Wait, a new background. New song. New illustration. Please save. Please continue. Chapter 4, 8:23. Oh no, we're ahead on time. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. Alright, who died now? The scene at the top end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. already has a key. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now look, let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Trick time! Oh, there's a downstairs. Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with reality and really unusual part. That's not your face. You know, take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I look like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Grr, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I got some things to ask you about. Ask about me. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. Alright. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid. The shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight, about ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right, you don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. Alright, 2 strangers. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just 2 strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come here? Asked to come by who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo. By you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying that. I don't remember. Grr, everything is so confusing. Can you do something? Len, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of that all. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Rewind time. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. 8:18 p.m. Maintenance building. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? 1 chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay, huh? I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Or any second. Smooth. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when my Lynn's in crisis? Appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute. Did you say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby. Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see, but it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know if anything ever happened to you. I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down. It seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? No, me. I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try, our 4-minute game. Alright. 4 minutes. Oh, that did not go the direction I was expecting it to. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah? Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. If the telephone thing's a good idea, maybe I'll give it a try. We gotta try stuff in here. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why do you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? No? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is, but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? The fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not best to ask. Not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch, this lady's tongue could be sharper. Sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Alright, so not that way. She is sorry. Once we go to the blue. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who were you calling anyway? It was personal business. That was not what I was expecting. I would like to go back to the station for a minute though. But I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Alright, so maybe we... Oh. Huh? Milk simulator? I don't know if that's actually a thing. That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious. No questions. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I know something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Campbell was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in, too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you noticed anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. I bet it would work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. I guess we'll go there. Although I'm not quite sure how we're gonna get to Mr. Hitman. I've been waiting for you. Eek, what are you? Desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? Just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. Oi! Oi! Oh, Mr. Snazzy. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. How's Madhouse treating you? I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Poorly? How come? Hop on and hop in. Come on and hop in. I'm sorry, is this a talking lamp? This is a talking lamp. It's like the Pixar lamp. Carry on, boys. It's a ghost that decided to possess a lamp. Or appear as a lamp. That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Basically, we're a ghost. We're dead. But we can kind of try to stop other ghosty things from happening. Like, basically when somebody dies, you can go back 4 minutes and try to undo what just happened to them. We tricking them ghosties? Oh, we tricking them ghosties. Now, can we use the same method as before to get back up? I like that. That's fine, right? Use a fan. We use the blender. And somehow this flag got here again. But, howdy XE. How's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Okay, let's go. Third time. No way. We are back at the junkyard. We are back at the junkyard. Also, huh? Let me on this man's bike. Perfect. Hey, there's the man. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be the head of the Hitman division by next month, now for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. Will I get back from getting sushi and my streams have merged? The two have become one. Welcome back, Nova. Sushi, eh? I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting fast. Oh. I can't reach that. Ah. I can now reach that. Oh. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it doesn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The hitman is professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. Not blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. Oh, my stars. If it isn't my favorite maple leaf in this tree. Speaking of bikes, I have a good game clip with a bike. Ooh. Got a sweet potato roll and a Boston roll. But you don't live in Boston. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Ah, I gotta hop on the cop. Take me away. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of a light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of a scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him. Wait a minute. Let me turn the light on. Oh, look at that. One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently, we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work at the headlamp. A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Let me turn this one off. I think I know what we have to do. Alright. Come back, Mr. Copman. Please. I need a ride. Alright, take me away. Oh, too far. It's right here. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. It went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Okay, well, that did not go as planned. Wait, do I need to operate this crane? Fine. Huh, nothing happens. That's funny. Those levers for swinging the crane arm around. I'd like to swing that horrible hitman around. This crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. Stingy. Ooh. Oh. Wait, I need to go back down. Wait a minute, come back! I understand. Wow, such power and speed. I bet that would put a nice stop to my horrible hitman. I bet it would too. But if it killed him, would I be obligated to save him? Anyway, let's just focus on the stopping part. Apparently thinking about things too deeply isn't something you like to do. Just the right amount. That's the way detectives think about things. Now come on, let's do this thing. I just love stamping out evil. It makes me feel so alive. Except for the fact that you're dead. Come back, man. Come back, detective man. Or not detective man, copper man. Can I do something with your nightstick? Anyway, Nate, I didn't ask you, but how are you? Doing all right. Just playing a little ghosty trick. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. There he is. Stop counting down. Did we just run out? We ran out of time. No! I had it! Well, doesn't look like we can discourage him from shooting completely. The only way to deal with evil is to crush it completely. This lady detector is just a little excessive. Guess I better rewind the clock. Ow. Okay. Alright, we know what to do now. We must crush our competition. If I was in that position, if I want the position, careful. Division head is my next division for this year. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's turn on this light. Gotta get him to move. Alright. Oh wait. Oh no, dang it. I gotta go, I have to go turn off the other light first. Yeah. Oh, we gotta get the other cop over here though, I see. Come on. This is actually a really interesting game concept. It is actually really interesting. Oh no. Get back. I like it. It makes you have to like think through kind of like a chain reaction type thing where you do one thing and then what's going to be like the next thing that happens. Right. So we got to go turn off the first light. Yeah, I know time is passing. Apparently this was originally a mobile game that they later redid into like a proper computer game. Apparently it's on consoles too. Alright. I need a ride. Give me a ride, please. I can work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him! Hold up, when did I become her assistant? Wait a minute! I feel tricked! They took me back over here! There we go. Imagine a game where you can go back in time at any point in the game. If you like, go back in time area where it will be more than one of you. Just keep going. If all the future yous keep going back in time, how many will there end up being? So don't. Musings of Hitman, Part 1. When I fire a bullet, I put my heart and soul into it. The bullet is my soul, the shot is the expression of my soul. That's why I never waste bullets. Besides, I'd have to put the extra bullets down as an extra expense, and accounting never likes that. What the heck is that idiot blathering about? Hey, don't get mad at me. We have to stop this guy. What if? What if? Oops. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. The real question is, how many future yous does it take to screw in a limo? That's one way to do it. It's efficient. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my cases. Why only the special few, huh? Not fair. It's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Jesus. Oh, these powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Sissel, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Preach it. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we better be getting back to the present. This friendship is to die for. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I'd better go see how she's doing. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I forgot about this. I lost my life. My name is Sissel. Apparently asked Lynn to meet me here. I forgot this. Her name's Lynn. She's a detective. She was arrested on suspicion of my murder. Doesn't know me. Ray. We don't know anything about Ray. Nearsighted Jigo. Pretty sure he's dead. The eyebrowed villain. Masked muscle man. The other hitman. Pretty sure he's dead. The little lady. She's just a little lady. A friendly little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. Perfumed lady. Feverish firecracker. Careworn gentleman. The green detective. Blue detective. Odd blue doctor. Lanky and loose lawman. Detective with the cap. Guardian of the park. Pigeon man. I did not realize we've already met this many people. Good heavens. Good heavens. Alright, are there still coppers? Hello? Oh. Alright, well. Guess we're not getting home that way. But when you're an umbrella, you can get anywhere. There we go. There we go. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn? Huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I'd better go back to the super's office to see her. Sounds like a good idea. Do 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 do. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? We have 2 other locations we go to. Ah, new illustration, a new song. Yeah, please save. Please save. Yeah, let's just do this whole game without saving. 834, chapter 5. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of 2 ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. I mean, I think it's more like we're in the second camp because we're changing anyways. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, I mean friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. Sheesh. If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Whew, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. Tricked. Lynn's notebook's sad and forgotten, so it's behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? I wish I could find out. It just might be time to clean this room up. But will that close the matter? Her appearance here of all places and tonight of all times, I hardly think it's a coincidence. Sus. Wait, can I do... That old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precious instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here. You that? She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir. This poor guy. You'll never make detective at that rate. You calling me fat? Anyway, where is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Can I make this fall over? Nope. Just gonna casually wheel back over here. Oh. I don't feel like you're able to hide much weight through fashion for either gender, to be honest. I can swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be sense the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it? That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead that might do the trick. A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you right in the face right now. What if we or swivel around? And what if we go bada bing bada boop? Didn't you already find this once through? Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What? This? Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Yes, sir. It's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Who are you going to call? This poor cop. I know. Poor buddy. Hey, buddy. Who are you calling? Don't mind if I... Huh. Don't know what that's about. Hello? To whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCall? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes? Well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Wait, why did... Huh? Huh? KMR? Kmer? I'm going to go file the report down at the station. I need to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... Oh, never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Is he going to be vigilant or vigilante? Never mind. Mr. Cop, can I attach myself to you? Darn, there goes my chance to kindle a romance with Lynn. And I didn't even get any credit for finding the notebook. And I forgot to ask whose telephone number it was. If only I could crawl into this elevator and just disappear. If I disappeared, I wonder if Lynn would shed a tear for me. And here I thought he was examining the elevator for clues. Cleared a Curious Soul challenge. Unlocked the song A Curious Soul. Unlocked the Curious Soul background. What are you talking about? Poor guy. Never stood a chance. I guess we'll go be a telephone. I don't know what else we're supposed to do right now. Sounds like someone's got a crush on. Yep. He's crushing on Lynn. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. Crushes are gross. Love is gross. Alright. I don't really know if I had to take a guess, though I would probably say something's going on with her. Catch cooties that way? That's fair. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Oh. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Poor little officer. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? What exactly is this place? Well... Horrific. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Do you feel like... Oh. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. What is this? Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the telephone a little while ago. 9, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Who's she talking to? I love this guy's dramaticness. It's a vibe. Oh my gosh. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Did I just get turned into a ball of trash? Oh, hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh, sniffing. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us, even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I've got to go. Call again tomorrow. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists, and then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep it quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Sigh. Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Trick time. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I better hurry. Uniformed men. Everybody loves Lynn, apparently. Apparently. She's just super popular. They're all swooning for her. Is she dead again? Girl. Lynn. Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Apparently, she's no use as a detective because she keeps dying. It looks like she's dead. We better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Girlfriend, please. Everybody loves Lynn, and Lynn loves death. Seems like it. Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh. Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. Sigh, what a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Trick time. Telephone. Ring ring. Fine. We'll go talk to Lynn. She back. Aha, I died again. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier than me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself who could have done it. Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. She's literally adorable. She's literally dead. "8:44 p.m. Hello. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right. Also that. Oh, it's an elevator. I thought that was a trash compactor. That is quite the schnoz. All the better to smell you with. He hung up. Ah, she turned on the light. Oh, is it the gun on the wall that shot her? Yep. 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 Oh my gosh. What a way to go. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. That's embarrassing. Girl has absolutely zero environmental awareness. Poor child. Poor little child. Alright. Badoop. Oh, we can't badoop. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures. But I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. You can relate. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. It looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Let me into the lantern. Oh, how long? Okay. Now this time my back hurts along with my arms and legs. But why? Why, Milkman? Why? Okay. Depending on the time of day thing. Sheesh. Milkman going hard at the gym. Wait. Oh, telephone. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Turning from a pint of milk to a full gallon at the gym. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Time. Your game, please. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad I thought I was all alone. I'm gonna stay here. That might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. Can I light this? We're useless. We are plain old useless. So about telephones. In the 4 minutes before world, you can't just use them at any old time, right? That's right, only when it's being used to make a call. Should have gone there. I'm starting to think that. So maybe that call just now was a good yeah, I should have gone there. Seems to me there's a fine line between good opportunity and our only hope. So which one was that phone call? It seems to me I have no idea. Darn. Go back. You're I feel like one of these times though it's gonna be a trick and it's not the right move to stay behind. You know what I mean? Also, for anybody that's watched Ruby, does this animation style remind you of that animation style? Let me hitch a ride. Maybe a little. Ruby? RWBY. There it is. Red, white, black, yellow. To be precise. It's a TV series that was first started by I don't know if you've ever heard Rooster Teeth on YouTube. But it was an animated series that has like eight or 9 seasons, I think. I don't know if they're still making it or not. All right, we'll go there. I think it got bought and remade or something like that. Okay. I'm sure Exit. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran over on me. And then those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only somebody would give me a kind word right about now. You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there. That's all you've got. I'd like to see you do better. A kind word, man. A kind word. You're just gonna put me on the... Lynn ran away, the detectives yelled at me, the old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good, anyways. Fate change. Well, that's good. I'm gonna yeet myself out of here. That's the company that helped put Bendy and the ink machine on console. Oh, did not know that. Oh, no, no, no. I was supposed to pick up the toolbox. I just know I was. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we're on a putting green. Well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Good thing I might be able to use this trick somehow if I could change the path the ball takes. That's great and all, but it looks like we're out of time this round. Alright, go back to fake change. You gonna die? Yeah. I gotta grab the that's great and all, but I'm dead. Flip that light switch. Flip it. Well, that wasn't right. That didn't work either. The key to this murder machine is that cheeky little cupid who fires the arrow. But wait a minute, that swinging shovel. I wonder if that can be used as a weapon somehow against our man. Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can... You can do it! I just gotta do a better job at aiming the ball. Okay, that is definitely not it. Bang. Alright. That cheeky little cupid. Well, this one's getting me stuck. Can I change the way the motor does motoring? Huh? Oh, I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves down the pole. Hey look, there's a thread attached to it. It loops around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. And it seems to be connected to our fiery Mr. Cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism, but inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set into motion. That moment, yeah. What do you want me to do with a toy cake? Oh gosh. Really? That's what you want me to do? We gotta make a little ramp and then launch the ball. Alright. Alright. We've figured it out, I think. Maybe you need more time. I feel like I do need more time. But I don't think there's more time to get. Alright, I need to get down as quickly as possible. I'm a little confused though. Because once I get down, just get the machine gun started. The whole thing plays out. That gun, yeah. Okay. I don't know what this hook's for, but I guess we'll still do the hook. Alright, the ball needs to fall, like so. And then we're gonna go boop. Oh, that's nice. Okay. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyways. Okay, she's fine. She's okay. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? She's alive! Hey, what's down below? Maybe you could just go down below. Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Trick time. Yeah. Okay, that was not it. Not it. You are here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have feet, bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer that, what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. About the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be your first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit? I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for him. Girl with the bow? By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Oh. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla all right? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them, the people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, huh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, I guess I understand. Alright. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about we just agree to use each other? Alright. That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Here, let me give you the chicken kitchen's telephone number. Nice. The chicken kitchen. Okay, see you later. See you. Don't die again if you can help it. The lamp. Dancing lamp. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better go get to the prison. Another illustration. Another new song. Another new illustration. Please save. Alright. 9:03 p.m. Lost memories of self. A forgotten murder case, a dead guy, and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. I'm tapping out for the night. Have fun. Ari Pizza, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful and safe flight tomorrow, and we'll catch you later. What should I care? I don't have a schedule tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Trick time. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Dang. I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. I got a phone to dial. Ring, ring. I guess here. So how the preparations coming along? I think they're taken care of right now. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. Going to go find out a certain prisoner work schedule. Okay. Yeah, the blackboard. Alrighty then. How do I get to those cells? I better try to get some information. Hey, Bailey. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who, what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked, too. What are your demands? They asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice, on the double. Curry and rice, that's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower, torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country, but it didn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Oh no, this again. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? What about this one? Oh yeah. Hey Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pen up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room? Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C-38, what did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who, what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live, and right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident. What was in it? A murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets, budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Will you quit throwing my important duty memos away? I think we're supposed to do something different here. Hang on. I think when he grabs it, I need to... Hey, Bailey. This right here. There we go. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive of everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99 who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. We have angered him. Bailey. Poor Bailey. It's time. What do you mean it's time? I just finally made it over to the other side. Oh. I don't think they're gonna let you have that in there, bud. Wait, I'm in the glass. There, it's done. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about, the one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. But this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for these spiky-haired youth to express themselves. Sometimes like, I'm hungry or I'm thirsty maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. But I didn't get to pull the red switch. I didn't get to pull the red switch! Oh. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey guard, man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. This kid seems very obnoxious. Oh, that guy's got a beard. Oh, okay. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Let's see. Come on, sausage head. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. There's nothing written on it. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read? Can't see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? What am I supposed to do? Report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find out something here. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed, but of course a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. An emergency button. Emergency in a prison. It's got to be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. It caused quite an uproar, I guess. I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see if I want to change the view I can use to move. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about what my next step. I mean, I kind of... Oh, wait. He takes from this one, right? This pad of notepaper is hanging on the wall. There's a red 0 drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Can you, boy? Oh. All clear. Trick time. So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea what's going on in each cell. Oh, I got an idea. No, I can't reach it. Alright, so I can't trigger the alarm anymore, unfortunately. I do need to be on this piece of paper. Can you come back, kid? Interesting. How do I get this kid to flush the toilet? Oh wait, the button's back. The button's back. Alright, so he's gonna take a different one than I thought he was gonna take. That's fine. Oh, that's funny. Trick time. By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. Never mind that. Where did he just come from? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe, maybe I'd better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. What you got for me? The dude ain't got a forehead. He got a whole tin head. I still can't read, but I'd better go check out Prisoner D9 cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Oh. Oh no. I don't know if we're supposed to be the spoon. Oh, I guess that's fine. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone. 2, it doesn't go outside. So the only place I can go with this cell phone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Okay, so we can go up with it now. Here we go. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99, according to what the guard said. He's a murderer. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. There's one problem. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, it's not something I need to know right now. So the work schedule for tomorrow, prisoner D99. The information Lynn looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am. Anyway, the least I can do is take a look. What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. He doesn't do anything? So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world could be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd rather get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. The bucket. D99 dinner. Ooh. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. He's painting a nice little green landscape. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know. So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace? Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. That's me? That's me? What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in this cell. I have to go see Lynn, fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Am I the murderer? Trick time. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like there's actually anything else you can do in here. The cell phone doesn't connect to the outside, and I've got questions I want to ask. Then I've got to get to a place that has an external line and fast. Well, I can go to the guard room. Yeah. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Oh, gosh. Evening, Cabanella here. How are you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know, right? Away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive, after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Oh, wow. We in trouble. New location. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white suit inspector suspects Lynn. She's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella. What would the special investigation unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Aren't he and prisoner D99 Detective Child good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Child was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help him. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Alright, where's that chicken? Chicken. Chicken kitchen. Oh, the dude had a picture of that chicken right there on his wall. This is where that little lady and Lynn are supposed to meet. But I don't see either one of them here. Because they're both dead. I guess they haven't shown up yet. No sense wasting time just standing around waiting for them. Maybe I can check some other place out in the meantime. Like police headquarters. Lynn is apparently being treated as fugitive. Hey, I know. Fine, we'll leave.
Ollie, come here. Hey, Oliver. Hey, I know you can hear me.
Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison. Inspector. We were just a little too late. So close, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did you just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. So why does this chief not have shoes on? No way. No socks or nothing. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answer for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, this game feels very JRPG coded. It's got a Japanese vibe to it. It's becoming a weeb. Stop it. After seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe baby. Welcome to the family, boy. Welcome to the family, son.
It is created by Japanese.
Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. And some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence? Show me. Smooth. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now? On such an important night. Tis, I think you have that wrong, Chief. Murder case now. For the very reason that it is such an important night. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says, as I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Chicken. They ain't even sus. They ain't even sus. I lowered the screen. Didn't do anything. We still ain't doing anything. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. That's an odd angle for a camera. Wow. Look pieced together. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? That I'm her father. The truth is the truth. No matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. What's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. Yeah, what the heck? I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Ah, dang cats. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. Furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. Put some shoes on. Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot. I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective? Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Oh, is it a chicken place there's... perhaps. Well, what happened, Detective? Come in. She's dead. Now what? What happened this time? This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Always got something. So Lynn has shown up at some point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. It is point X. What's going on? Well, one thing is clear, something big is happening. Allow me. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For our poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Yeah, excuse me. But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like there's nothing left here, I gotta go. Wait, what? What's going on? Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Makes sense. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector? You being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm going to see through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Really cold. Prisoner D99 schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, Point X, the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Ah, new illustration and a new song. Data. Lynn's innocent. I don't know if you saw the same security tape we did. She clearly shot Sissel. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. He probably deserved it. Oh, so now you're saying she did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were at staking out as Point X. Yeah, they were going to meet at the chicken place after he went and saw the blackboard.
Oh, yeah.
When I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh.
What?
Whoa, what in the world happened here? Trick time. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Just gonna get on a roll here. Hey, Mountie, how's it going? Going all right. How's it going for you? Glad to see you here. Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long?
Again? How many times does she have to die?
Oh my goodness, there's 2 in the chat. We got 2 Canadians? Life is good over here. What have you been up to? I'm glad. Just work this week. working on a certification and streaming. That's about it this week. Oh, this chat is just full of the smell of maple right now. I know, if Woody would show up, he'd just be like, Canada. Eh? Smells like breakfast. Who has the certification coming along? Pretty well. I'm hoping to be a third of the way done with it this weekend. But yeah, Canadian. Nova is Canadian. Canadians taking over the chat. I know. What does this world come to? But yeah, true pancakes. But you been having a good week, Mountie? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know. Well, Anne, how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask about that too. Sure, we agreed to use each other, after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. My week's been really good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. How are the chickens? And the family. On my way, yeah, how's the chicken family? On my way there, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. Bang. No way. Chickens are laying eggs. It's so exciting. That's awesome. Unfortunately, we have a rooster. Oh. Gotta get rid of the poor guy. But, hear me out. You have a rooster, which means you can multiply your chickens for free. Which means more eggs.
Oh my gosh.
Genuinely, I would love to style my hair like hers for Halloween or something. You know, Nova, no one's saying you can't.
And we need pictures.
Yes, and pictures, of course. We can't have roosters where we live. Ah, okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. You gotta, like, hide it like baby Moses.
I don't think you can hide roosters. They crow. You have to, like...
Indoor rooster? Like, is there a rule against having him indoors? A little diaper?
Oh,
Otherwise, I'd totally be on board for starting a chicken farm. Gravity might be saying I can't. You just gotta use hairspray, right? What do you... Okay, you could get a wig. What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. How can you say for sure that it wasn't you? But because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? So much hairspray? No, you hate wigs? I definitely told you something then. I had a rooster, his name was Thunder. Thunder Cluck, to be precise. Why does that not surprise me that you would have something like that? And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember.
I thought was not a rooster, and I named her Big Bertha, but then I found out it was a male, so it was Big Bert.
Poor little Big Bertha. I don't remember. I don't know, you've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. I had a rooster named Johnny. His brother killed him.
Funny.
His brother Kenny killed him.
Oh.
But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. Well, that's not quite. Almost killed him. And then my dad finished him off.
Wow.
Goodbye, rooster.
This really did get to be kind of a dramatic stream.
Yep.
Wow. Hope you guys were here for that.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that story. He was a good little guy. He'd sit on my lap. Oh.
I had a little rooster named
You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard, it was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. His schedule has been wiped. But blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank chalkboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about his murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it. There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. This prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way, too. It's me! After all, he obviously knows me. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me, huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember that note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. Chicken Kitchen, 10. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here's Point X. That must mean... And you sent the little girl here?
I know.
The mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Fair enough. Alright guys, we're gonna call the stream there and get revenge. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? Mysterious? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? It is a god complex.
Hey, by living.
Yeah. You will live with what you've done. I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers. And I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help you see it to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you dead lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever after all. Grown. The chunky chicken. Chicken chunks.
Chicken chunker.
Oh, what about opening a restaurant called Chicken Chunks? Where you...
I think it would go out of business before it even opened.
The note... Actually, you'd eat at Chicken Chunks, right? Oh, the note said the Chicken Kitchen 10. What if you didn't do that? I think... Look. What if I came up with a whole marketing branding for this? I don't know. I need a good
He
logo.
loves these, so
Yeah.
be careful.
I need a good logo for Chicken Chunks.
Oh no.
You bet I would. Thank you for having my back. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here.
Right, darling? Baby.
What's this? Listen to your wife. She said, "Oh no." does that work?
Another more blue people.
Oh, they're so blue.
They're like greenish. Blue.
Glue?
Blue.
Grew. Where's my chicken?
Chicken chunk.
Oh, there's a big
There
chunk.
It is.
There's a
Found it.
there's a big chicken chunk. Can I eat that thing? Where's the little girl? You could have jumped forward. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oof.
She played chicken and lost. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways?
I mean, the last one was pretty bad.
Yeah. But I'll say this. It was a death that any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself? Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. Trick. Or tree. Let me do. Ding ding. The note said the chicken. Yeah. Okay. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. Howdy. You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Oh, okay, that's all right, then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? Let me ride! Good girl. I agree. Me too. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey. Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules. I said, apparently. What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, detective. What's this? You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know. Haha. No, I don't know. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get water. Here's a glass. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, we're... Yeah. Oh my gosh. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Water. What if I... Where's the water? I agree, me too. Alright, anywho. Oh. Sorry. Let me go for a ride. Oh. What if we just ring the bell in front of me? You want more? Oh, I didn't ring the bell. I'm sorry. Apparently we can hear conversations up here. Hey, we can't hear what they're... Okay, don't tell me. Apparently ghosts can't hear conversations that are too far away. If we want to hear what they're saying, we have to get closer. What? But I don't want to hear what they're saying. Yes, those are definitely suspicious. I'm supposed to meet somebody here at this restaurant tonight. Maybe it wasn't so much meat, but more like something else. Yes, Sissy. All goes well with our deal tonight. We will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's very important. Night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. A deal? I wonder what it's all about. I wish I knew. But those two are definitely worth checking out. What's taking my chicken so long? Unfortunately for you, according to what we saw before, the van arrives before your chicken does. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. I'll have to look for a way to get beyond this area. Yeah, no, there's... I can interact with a note, but that doesn't... Let me go for a ride. Oh yeah, they get their chicken? Was I supposed to catch her when she had the chicken cart?
Wait, what about
Or just isn't coming. I wonder if I got carried away a little bit with the bell. No, it looks like you're not the only one with us. We're just probably just busy right now. Alright, we gotta back it up. Back it up, Derek. And you want the water thing. But why can't we just ride the skate?
their chicken hat?
Yeah. I rang. Yeet. Yeah, nice one. Can you ring the bell like a lot of times and maybe the waitress will be annoyed and pick it up? I don't know, but that'd actually be really funny.
Take it away.
Yeah.
Now you probably
Yeah. Take me away. We could get that. We actually can't get to it. Hey, yo, everybody. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. Can I open the turkey now? No?
the turkey at Chicken Kitchen.
Yeah. So I guess I can't get to those.
Oh, maybe you just have to listen to what they're saying.
It's one big trunk. Okay. But then if she's gone, there goes my chance of getting away. But we can hear things now. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do I think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? The fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast, and the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage? What if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks for that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang the national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of those cases and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99 Detective Jowd is one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? Coincidence? I think not.
Look at her hair.
Yeah. Nova!
Woo!
Can you try that hair?
Yeah.
What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, that table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. I mean, the guy right there could be eavesdropping. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of Poultry to the land of love. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It wouldn't let me earlier. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's a chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Fate changed, huh? I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific. Says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Is it going to be... Oh, now you'll let me up here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Perfect. Oh, I lost my opportunity. Oh. Trick time. Yeah. Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only thing we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. My gosh. What a dreamy man. Hot girl. I agree. Me too. Time for a trick. Time for a ghost trick. Beep. Beep. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Hello, little slinky man. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this.
It's not your hairstyle.
How did he get it up there? Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least as much. What kind of detective says something like that? Oh, fate change. Alright. This is one. Okay, alright. No, it's a big trunk. Hopefully. I can't believe I forgot the trunk, of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding. If we got married, that is, of course. And who they invited. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little ladybugs. Oh. Well, dang. Well. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? Looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Trick time. Well. Really?
Well, maybe
Ah. What do you want? Oh no, now do we have to change his fate? Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Well, she is ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What even further, but how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh, wow. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Oh my gosh, it's like Inception. Rewinding within a rewind. 959. Who's this little bugger? What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important cases, extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Hello? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Ring, ring. What's the matter? Alright, fine. Alright, make that call. This is Point X. Idiot! Idiot! Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Where's the side of his vehicle? I don't know. The static is awful. Oh, he's the driver. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch. That hurts, beauty. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? Just hate little ladybugs. Can't hear very well. Why do you have the siren on? Oh, he shocked himself. Oh, when she smacked the... Or, yeah, she burned something. Wow, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash, I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. Right there. Boom. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. But you kept saying the fate was changed, but we just kept playing into fate's hand. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector pointed tonight. Phone tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then, one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. Oh, why am I clicking that? Alright, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop pressing that. Huh? Livio, huh? What are these doing here? Oh no! Doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well. I was supposed to. Oh, I was supposed to be on those binoculars. Monoculars. Alright. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing, pretty boy. Yeah. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, whenever he eventually just goes on his own. Yeet. listen in on this phone call. Detective Ridge? This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. A milk bar? You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later, then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick? Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it! Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so you know. Haha. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Probably follow up on her.
I want them to not burn up the
Yeah, probably.
or pass out anyway.
Trace complete. Ah. Chicken kitchen. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky.
Chicken.
We changed the fate of the fates. Hey. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. How's that gonna help? Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's the waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't...
After she saved her.
Can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident, and all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Bro has a bottle of... Oh. She's doing something. Oh yeah, she's doing that. So I gotta sneak back. Sneak, sneak. Didn't change anything. So now we gotta go here and then...
Is that
It's a bottle. Oh, there. No. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady her age. Maybe it's out of sorts. How about thinking maybe it might be broken? But it really isn't broken, it's just how it goes. What are you doing? Can't you tell? Thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get the thing get in the way of her planning a ladybug. But it just seems to be making... Hang on, this is where... yeah. That's fair. That's what he's doing. Ah, yeah, you're right, you're right. There, all set. But I'm still stuck in here. No! There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! Is he gonna do something now? La la la, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. Took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la. We did it. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it.
She's just like, oh, okay. I must have been the
Yeah, it's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. Well, let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. But I like the past present. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Lynn! What's happened to the other chicken? Boop, 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 boop. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death, saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. This game is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. This is a recommendation. Well, you can't see it right now, but my wife's here. This is a recommendation she gave. Apparently, this was a mobile game originally, and she played it when it was a mobile game.
Like years.
Yeah, a long time ago. And then they like remade it for PC and console. I guess remade it. I don't know. Brought it over. So we're now playing that. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Damn it! Oh. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Cover the ears of your little chickens, everybody. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I'd better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Just the rooster. The others don't have to worry about this happening to them. Oh.
That's what I was going to say. Maybe that's...
Am I not trying to get to... I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you just try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who called me over. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Trick time. She's talking to the other detective quietly. Oh. Too far away, better get closer. Bada boom. Howdy, yo. We didn't call you, sorry, but could you give us some privacy? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right, look at her attacking that thing. Great. Are we gonna have to save her from choking and dying on chicken? Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has or that valiant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Len. You've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The special investigation unit is watching this restaurant. Now how can that be a coincidence? I don't know. But it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? You mean... What did this sign say again? Oh, I don't care about the sign. Let's talk to her mentally. So, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation. He said he's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I save somebody. I wonder if when you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you too, and after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious, when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned hero kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. No flashback. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. And we gotta go back in time and rescue somebody 10 years ago? On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then, suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then, that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. I want to be just like you. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Oh, this guy. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, eh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. What's that? Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they're always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from field work, and he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing, because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective exam, fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. What a guy. He really helped her out. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. I literally forgot what this girl looked like. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. But it tells of his innocence. From Detective Jowd? Yes, it was 5 years ago that box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from? Out of the blue. I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. She finished that. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution for the Justice Minister. I know who that guy is. I'm going to go see him now then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd. How the heck am I supposed to save him? I can't even get across the room. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Sinister. Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. He's going to prison. My boy's going to prison. We just cleared chapter 7.
Wow.
And we got a new illustration. And we got a new song. And we got a new illustration. And we're going to save. Continue playing? No. We're going to call it there tonight because it's 11:30, y'all. Yeah, we've been going for almost 5 hours. I don't know. Chapter 7. I don't know how many, yeah. Yeah, we don't know how many chapters there are to this, which, I don't know. There's part of me that doesn't want to know. There's also part of me that wants to know.
I'll look it up. And I may or may not tell you.
But, yeah, guys, that is Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Yeah, I think it's great. I've been enjoying it so far. This game has, like, overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, so if you're enjoying it so far, I recommend it. We will be continuing this hopefully tomorrow night and hopefully finishing it tomorrow night. I think the game is about 12 hours. We're at like 4.8. I think we're doing good, so hopefully we're like a little ahead of that time and we will be able to finish it tomorrow night. Otherwise, we'll finish it Sunday. But yeah, thank you guys for being here tonight and hanging out. It was a blast having all of y'all here, and yeah. Let's see if we can find somebody. Let's go raid Meg. She's playing Hollow Knight tonight. Thanks for the stream. Nova, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. And it's only 11:27. I know, Milkman. I know we haven't hit midnight, but thank you for being here and hanging out. Have a good night, everyone. Exy, thank you for being here. What you mean only? Snazzy, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys would be deers and come through with the raid, that would be fantastic because we're gonna go raid Meg real quick. Again, she's playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. Here's this bad boy. We're gonna copy and paste, throw it in her stream. I'm not actually sure. I think she's where I actually left off. Sadly, next year's still awake. That's wild. Honestly, right? Like, what are they still doing up? I'm glad they're here, but what are they still doing up? Yeah, y'all, you were very intrigued. I'm glad. Only because I gotta finish the Genshin quest. Boy, go to bed. Forget your waifus. Go to bed. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. Enjoy your Saturdays, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. If the night's still young for people like Nova. Yeah, XC and Snazzy who are living their best lives at this hour. Get some sleep. Enjoy your Saturdays. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. All right, guys. Bye. Have a good night.
Oh, I'm being raided. Hello. I don't have an alert up, so I just have to notice. Welcome. I'm struggling right now. I'm making a lawn trek to the same location, dying in the same place. I can't get past it. Oops. Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well until that happened. Okay, chances of me recovering. Let's see, maybe I can get enough silk from hitting a mouse thing.